There we go, that's it. I was just about to say I appear to be disappearing a wee bit more today. I don't know why. Anyways, hello, hi. How you doing? Good to see yous. Another bot? Yeah. For some reason now, sometimes you don't see them, but I see them. It's very weird. Oh my god, what is going on with this? I swear to god. Not changed. Well, that's a lie. I have changed some stuff. Not even nights. Yeah, it's weird. It's just sometimes I see them and you guys don't. Right, hold on. I need to try and sort this. This is just not playing ball. Right, don't be alarmed. You might see some wacky stuff going in the background. Ah! Yeah, that's strange. Sometimes it works absolutely fine, and then other times it's just like, nah, I'm just gonna be a bit, I'm just gonna disappear for a little bit. I wonder if it's because I'm wearing a black t-shirt. It's having a hard time really picking up. I live in the void. Yes, of course. Yeah, I think it might be my t-shirt that's playing up. Hold on. Right, quick glam change. Hold on, BRB. I'm still here, by the way. I'm just gonna make a tactical change. Bear with me. Imagine that. I just come back with a different black t-shirt. Be like, right, does this work now? Did this solve the issue? That would be quite funny. Or just come back wearing the same t-shirt and just pretend that I changed. Be like that. There you go. Does this help now? That would be quite funny. The frog suit? Oh my god. If only. Right, let's see. I've swapped to the grey, of course. It looks a bit better. My head bit back here is still playing up a little bit, but it's not as bad as it was. Yeah, the grey works better. Yeah, just it would be a lot easier if I just had a green screen behind me. When I was actually looking at some, but it's just the ones that like strap to the back of your chair, and the current setup I have right now probably doesn't have enough room, and yeah, I don't think it would pan out well for me. So we're just gonna have to deal with this, guys. We're just gonna have to keep doing this until you know, until potentially things change. But there you go, it is what it is. At least the t-shirt change has actually helped, because if it's down here, then it's a bit distracting a little bit. Just get a green blank. Just cover myself like that and just have a floating head like that playing the game. I did think about if I ever wanted to like dress up for Halloween or that, I could dress up like Rayman. Just wear like a purple hoodie, but then for the sleeves wear the bright green, but then obviously have it cut off at my hand, and then it would just be like my hands are floating around, you know? That's my idea anyway. Throw on yourself. If I need disappear, just throw it over myself, be like Harry Potter's invisibility cloak. Absolutely. But anyways, guys, hello, hi. How you all doing? Good to see you, good to see you. It is Friday. We've survived another week, of course. And, yeah. It's time to play more Final Fantasy XIV and see where this this story goes. I did do the Rising event just before the stream. Don't know if you guys seen the photo I put on the photos in Discord. Just Yoshi P, like he literally looks like his jawline is so defined. He looks like those the memes where it's like, you know, where it's the filter and like everyone's pure. They've got like that pout and they've got the raising the eyebrow and all that. Like he looks like that, man, on at all times. It's wild. Hi Jerry, how you doing? Vinar, your beloved. I don't know whether to call her by her real name, Vinar, or call her by Venet, like I thought it was. Did you guys all think it was Venet as well when you first seen it? Like, just seen the name? Obviously without actually hearing the actual name pronounced. Much chiseled, much defined, much Yoshi P. Oh yeah, and also I did try and set up the two pirates in there. Carvelin and, is it Rowan? Is that her name? Oh, hi Pinker. That movie last night was fantastic. Venonat. But when does she evolve into Venomoth? Tried to get them together again too. she was coming around on it. She was thinking about making him some lunch, and he was just Captain Oblivious. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Can't remember what you thought it was. Probably something along the lines of Venet. Come on, who thought the T was actually pronounced as an R? That would be like, instead of a Realm Reborn being shortened to ARR, then you would pronounce it as ATS. Think about it. You say it in Shadowbringers. It might have been before that, they just seen it like in text, and then eventually they do say it, the actual name, and then you go, oh, that's how it is. I think, to be fair, when I first said Vinar, immediately had people in the chat going like that, that's not how you pronounce it. I was like, oh, sorry. My bad. But yes, in the last stream, she arrived. She knows we're from the future. She can sense her magic upon us. And yeah, we just need to see where else this crazy story goes. Oh, duty pop. I hope it's a decent duty and not something terrible, at least. You want something good like Praetorium, of course. If that is what you're actually doing. Good old representation, of course. Alright, Saku. Didn't finish the last VOD. Yeah, literally, she comes in, she beats up Big Shark Boy, and then basically says, oh, you're from the future, aren't you? And then we're like that, oh shit. Because we obviously don't want to tell them too much. Because, you know, it might affect... Even though Elidibus said you can't change anything that happens. But still, we kind of don't want to, you know, let them know exactly what we are. And probably, obviously, what becomes of them all. But anyways, let's have a chat. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered aureus is made off of it. Oh, that's the Spriggan. That she must have been chasing that, and then just came across the shark, of course. She's ever forgotten a spell she cast, just accuse the person of being from the future. It's probably a case of like, I've never sensed magic of this magnitude. It's clearly mine. And clearly you're from the future with it, of course. Did the scene earlier and your hair looks so fucking depressed. What scene? The bit where you first speak to Vinar? At this bit? Or something else? An aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shack. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would of course lead us only to the aureus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please. Even that much should be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Oh, I don't want to say that she doesn't like... She can't sense the ether like Hyplodeus and Emmet can, but it's probably just a case of no one can do it as good as Hyplodeus. So they just kind of go, right, Hyplodeus, just you use your eyes. We are good, but we're not as good as you, so you might as well. Another pair of eyes. The eyes and the glasses. I don't think I'm going to be very good for hunting for finds. My vision is always in bright red with these finds on. With the shack. I mean, because Desmond's always got the glasses on sometimes, like I've rewatched cutscenes where obviously Desmond doesn't have the glasses on, and yeah, there is definitely times where like I'm missing like emotional like expressions in it because he's got the glasses on. It's only in times where like the game automatically takes them off you that's when you see it. Like obviously, can you imagine like during the spoilers, guys, just spoilers even though we're in Endwalker, you imagine the cutscene with Harshifont and Desmond's just got the glasses on. It's just Desmond face just with the glasses on. I don't think the scene would have had as much impact. Forgets what real colour looks like. Sometimes he only sees red. You take it off and then he goes, the sky was blue the whole time? Oh my god. Speaking of which, oh wait, that's the exact find that we fought in the Bard in Shadowbringers, the role quest. We fought that thing. I wonder if it shoots lightning like the other one. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Like a flashbang of colour. When the glasses get pulled off him, man, it's like he's put on night vision goggles and he's like put on the big light and he's just blinded himself. That's what happens when he takes his glasses off. It's like a red mage limit break free when he takes those glasses off. Actually, you know what? That's why Desmond has them on, because the amount of red mages when I go in, when I do the content with you guys, the red mages go wild. Oh. Spotted it. Evening Moneybags, how you doing? Concept crystal. Wonder if that's like the exact one that we first picked up. All the months ago in Alda, next to the tree. With the Sultana. I wonder if it's like the same kind of one. I went past the crystal. Sorry. I was too busy talking about Desmond and his eyes, alright? Sometimes I completely miss finds, okay? Like, the amount of times I've did Beast Tribe quests and I get the same ones every day, and I always fly past the bits that I'm always meant to go to. Even though I've did them countless times at this point. The Asms, both mentor and student, are a force to be reckoned with. Look as if he bit down on a sour grape. He bit down on a squape. He said the Asms? So is there more than one? I thought there was only one. Don't frown, Emmett. You're gonna give yourself wrinkles. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Oris no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better? Well, as a matter of fact, I did, Vinar. There you go. I know she was the former Asm, but I guess that means that, yeah, they were meaning it like in a plural sense, like not that both of them are Asm right now, just they both, well, one's currently and one was the old one, I guess. Fair enough. Just the way they said that, I thought it was like, oh wait, there's two Asms, like two ones that actually have the title of Asm at this moment. He always looks like a bit down in a sour grape. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Oh, don't get me started. The amount of side quests equivalent that I've did through this MSQ, such as getting the wine and the cheese back in the realm reborn. I would say I'm good at it, even though I still completely miss on the beast tribes and stuff like that. I've often been asked to do these finds. Comes with the territory of an MMO, Vinar. Some of us seem destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago when I held the seat of Asm, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet, I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. This is what brings me to Elpis. This is what brings me to Elpis! In fact, many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is that one find leads to another, wouldn't you agree? Aye. It's crazy how things lead to another. I installed this game and made a wee video on a whim, and here we are. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return the stolen property. If you go ahead to my accommodation, I'll join you as soon as I've attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself. Not bad. It's like our own private holiday home or something like that. Got the place to herself. Fair enough. So is she giving that crystal to the new Azim? Or is this just a side quest that she was doing? Did you think all this would happen when you uploaded that video? Nope. I mean, don't get me wrong, when I uploaded it, I was like, I hope a couple people watch. But yeah, it was quite a surprise waking up the next morning and seeing it had like a few thousand views. I was like, what the fuck? But it was good. I enjoyed it. I thought he had a pomp there. I was expecting it there. The actual Azim is out there somewhere, and a part of them is with us. I know. You probably don't think that we're gonna actually see the actual Azim, because I feel like because we are technically Azim, or like we're a part of it, or part of the person, I've got a feeling that they wouldn't show it, because then it would be like that. Oh, that's not my Warrior of Light. Like they would have to accommodate for like everyone's appearance, but then again, they could just do what they did during the ending of the Hades fight, where you just see the Ancient standing there. Man, this is just like Hogwarts. Just gonna check. Can I go in any other doors? Nope. Right, I got a feeling like we may enter a cutscene here, so guys, let's sit at the table. It'll be fun. Yeah, I was actually about to say, why does Vinar have the white robes and everyone else has the black? Let me read that again. White robes mark her as one of the fair and impartial reasoning. Aside from the embassy, Eledibus. Yeah, Eledibus had the white on as well. Such garb is worn by those who have stepped down from public office to serve as so the white's advisors. Okay. I see. Everyone take a seat round the table. There's only 5 seats left, so it's like musical chairs. Just grab one if you can. The bussy has been mentioned. To keep lower Mikos would get their tail. Yeah. I mean, it would kind of be how it was with Graha as the Exarch. Like, you just never see the tail. It's just the back of the robe, but you don't see the tail sticking out. They'd have to make male and female, yeah. So there's just too many like situations, I guess, or like instances where like you would have to, you know, like make different versions of it to like fit the character lore. Okay, everyone's in that. Everyone's in that cutscene. Hey, this is musical chairs. Whoever doesn't get to sit down's a rotten egg, as they say. Hermes damn glow up. Someone said that his eyes were shinier or brighter before the graphics update. Which that's obviously like, that was the one thing they did to the characters, was obviously changed how their eyes look. Because like, they made the eyes kind of like darker. Whereas before, like, I feel like they were always shiny. Regardless of like what the actual light was. And they obviously fixed that. His eyes were sparkly as fuck. Maybe if when he took his mask off, if it was in like bright daylight, it would look more shiny. Wasn't for rough characters, I could see them just have a... I mean, this feels like something it would be in like a Hildebrand quest or something like that, where it's like, it's clearly like a Here model with the robe on. See, kind of like when Thancred obviously, or Lahabri took his hood off and it was Thancred. It'd be funny if like it's like clearly a Here, and then he does that and then it just turns into a big Hrothgar or a Rogaiden. Or even a Lalafell, you know? It's like, oh my god, I knew it. Yeah, I think that cutscene where he takes his mask off, I think it always shifts to night during that. I feel like when you're doing it, you can see the background like getting darker and then it changes perfectly. Because after obviously going back and looking at all the cutscenes and stuff like that, like obviously to re-record them and stuff, like the amount of times you go like that, oh, this cutscene was always meant to take place during the day, or oh, this cutscene was always meant to take place during the night. So, but then that's why it's also funny how when you're going into a new area, they don't just automatically make the weather like good for you arriving. Obviously I've been helped in that regard, where I've been told don't quite do that quest yet, because if I did, then I would get to whatever area it is, and then it would just be absolutely terrible weather. Was there not a couple of you guys said that, like during Dawn Trail, you like went to new areas and it was just like fog. It was just crap. It's supposed to be like this big, like, oh, look at this amazing new area, and it's just like pish. It's like the UK. It's just fog, rain, some holiday this is. Being fogged as a stream across it almost hit me the other day. But thankfully I was told, do not go any further. Wait 5 minutes. Okay. I'm just gonna talk to Vinar. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Oh, I don't know if I can accept that. I don't know if I can accept that. Suddenly answers. Okay.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Hey, Akuma. Oh my god, have I got the notifications up? Oh my god, I've got the
Do you think I'd let you leave, Desmond?
At least we managed to catch it. Thank you very much, Akuma, for resubscribing. God, I always forget to turn them back on. Every goddamn time. Not even mummy's tea? I think in this case, okay, I'll accept it. Surprise answers. Just comes out of nowhere.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Where do I even start, Vinar? Well, there was this one time someone did a drug deal with me for minions in Limbs of the Minza. That was fun. Desmond's hands clipping into the rope. Calamity called the final days has befallen the world. The world has been sundered, broken into shards. I mean, all three of these are correct. It's a fantasy. A Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. Credits just hit. We'll mention the actual name of it, the final days. maybe they might have heard of it or something.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Well, I went to the Adventurers Guild and I met the best character in this game, Mamodi, and then I met Fancred, and that was fun. And then a bunch of people found me in game, and yeah, here we are. Desmond has been talking for 7 days. He's not stopped. Laha bread. What if Desmond told him the bit where he kicked his ass? Probably not.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Okay, maybe I did tell him that I beat him up.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Of course, these guys wouldn't like... They couldn't imagine what ends up happening. This is paradise, of course.
What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures.
I mean, did Desmond not tell them the part where they just kept sacrificing people? And that's what made, at least that's what I've heard, that's what made them summon Hydaelyn, was to stop it all. I mean, I think anyone would look at that and go like that, oh yeah, I can see why we did it then, to stop the sacrifices.
Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
Which I think is obviously what ended up bringing us to Elpis.
That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
I think we're meant to accomplish stopping the final days for good.
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
It'd be nice if we could, you know, change the past. But like Ledibus said, we can't actually alter anything here. If anything, like I said, I think it's going to be one of those things where like us getting involved actually causes it to happen. Where it's like a sense of no matter what you do, the outcome's always going to be the same. If you do something, you cause it. And if you don't do anything, it happens anyway.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
Or maybe Ledibus was wrong. Maybe we could do something about it. You never know. These are always the possibilities.
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
Emmett's not said a goddamn word in 5 minutes.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
That could be as well. Could just be circumstance.
Certainly, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Because you ate them all. Or at least you ate 5 of them, Hypnodeus.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight.
Oh, did Desmond tell her about the bunnies? I wonder what she'd feel about that.
My first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
I mean, her, as we've seen with the Zodiac thing, keeping him imprisoned, obviously on the moon, means that obviously no sacrifices could be made to him. Obviously, as we also seen, him getting killed basically opened the floodgates. So it's kind of funny when you think about it. Like, obviously, you think, Zodiac bad, and then obviously after you deal with that, then you realise that, oh wait, the two of them actually were kind of working again, I guess, in tandem in some way to prevent things like the final days and that from happening. Which is obviously why Fandaniel said he won, obviously when Zodiac got killed. So it's quite funny how with both of them being there, it was kind of holding it back. And then with one of them gone, that's what actually kicked it off.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Bitch, please!
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Oh, if only you knew. If only we could show you a video of you in action.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
You have no idea how Shadowbrenner's version of you, how desperate he was to bring back the old world.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
That's something a Scooby-Doo villain would do. Yeah, that's JRPG villain in a nutshell, Emma. Come here and kill me.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Mm-hmm. And it does quite the number to your posture as well.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
Yeah, that wee bit at the end there where he's talking about I won't forsake my duty kind of sounded like Elidibus.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Showed him the Asm crystal, considering he made it. I would assume we still have it on our possession, somewhere in our bag. But yeah, it is quite cool to see Emmett. Obviously, like, you can see like how much he cared about this world and the people in it. Even though he's a grumpy old guy, but yeah. Dynamis is the key to all this. Herves and Meteon are somehow involved. Still trying to make sense of it all. Yeah, I'm still trying to make sense of it all. Still trying to see where this is all going.
I see. Then for now, it might be best that we follow your lead and investigate he who will become Vandaniel. And if Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well to learn more about it. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now, suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Are you saying we'll finally have answers?
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Asm described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Ah, Desmond's eyes. Shall we begin our investigations then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the Chief Overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. I can already see what kind of quest this is going to be. Go and talk to a few people. Oh. We're running out of chairs, guys. Okay. Not too far, not too far. Get to chatting there. Go and talk to all the locals. Like, calm observer. See the woman standing in front of yonder building? Her name is Ismene. I see her. She's the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis. And from what I recall, she held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Okay, we got this. So, lovely weather we're having. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Well, I get the feeling this is several cutscenes will play. But it's sneakily hidden. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge him. What do I want to know? What's his interests? Does he like Triple Triad by chance? Dating some girl. He's got an expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Could you go into... Yeah, could you go into a bit more detail than that? What's his favourite food? What temperature of water does he like when he takes a shower? You know, simple things, you know? Occasionally somewhat poor of his choice of words. Well, we already know Metian can, you know, converse, like, I guess, psychically or, like, in your head. And, we know of, her sisters and that have been, like, sent to, like, the, outer reaches of space. So I'm guessing she has all those abilities too, so I guess... It's kind of strange how, like, he, made Metian and her sisters, and, they're all sent out, but she's still here. I wonder if, like, he's just not found a... Well, it's not even, like, found a place. It's just, like, just kind of send them in a direction and say, right, go. Metian's not been subjected to observation and study like the other concepts. I wonder if, like, he made her to, like, have, like, a kind of, you know, daughter. Something along those lines. Since he sent all the others away, but he's kept her. Or maybe, I don't know. I mean, I know she's got that, like, funny way of speaking when it's not obviously, like, in your head. Don't know if maybe, I don't know. She's got, like, some bugs to work out or something like that, like, you know, fixes or something like that, and he's just obviously not sent her out. Do you wish you knew him better? Try speaking with Timios. Okay. Yeah, let's go find this Timios. You're a familiar, you belong to Vinar. Couldn't have been blessed with a finer master. Ah, yes, of course. Because, you know, obviously we're still thinking to ourselves, like, right, what is actually going on with Hydaelyn? Have we been enthralled the whole time? Yeah, let's look for this Timios. It's probably not how you pronounce it, but ew. Where are they? Over there. Timmy. Timmy boy. Where is he at? Is that him down there? No. Oh, your name was Pickles there. Oh, there he is. Dead as usual. Understandable. She is a fine master. Timmy! Timmy boy! You'll startle the birds. They made like a big deal about that last time, but it was really nothing. It cannot be skipped, but it only took 2 seconds to do. Oh yeah, time for some shenanigans, boys. Are you really an expert in flying creations? I don't think you are, Timmy. Nah, I'm not a fellow enthusiast. I just don't think you are an expert. I'm calling you out, Timmy. launches into a rambling and unstoppable discourse. He spoke for 7 days. He's yapping. He's yapping more than a VTuber doing a just chatting stream. Why didn't you say so? I was getting to that, but I didn't know you were going to go on a big tirade. They benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments. All without ether currents. Damn. So no one knows how he does it. Meteon is a marvel. Someone asked you about shiny Pokemon. I'm glad you asked. Sends 9-hour voice note. So why is it always Meteon? Did no one ever notice that he made others? Her sisters? Did he just like make them in secret or something, and Meteon's the first one that he's shown everyone? Communicating via emotions, yeah. But I bet he's not, her sisters, he's obviously not submitted them. He's just sent them off. I wonder if that's against the rules. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelechy's? I'm gonna say you don't. I like the first person head nod, like nope. Then why bring up the subject? Can a man not have hobbies and just chat away to you? God, why you got to turn down everything that isn't about birds or things that fly? They fly now. Speaking of flying, guess who can fly here now, guys? Not me. I still can't fly. I said I was gonna, you know, get the Ethercurt quests. Haven't done them. I've not done them. Oh, orange juice. Got to make sure I'm topped up. Guy just really likes birds, okay? We're all allowed our hobbies, alright? He really likes birds, for now. Expert in the field had little understanding of the Meteon's capabilities. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as a personal project, and can provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Why don't we just go and ask him? For once you can fly here. Oh my god. It's very rare that I get to an area and you know how to fly and I don't. At present, the strongest we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the Entelechy's which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus I'm inclined to stay our current course, and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was all else of note you can tell me about Meteon, aside from our unorthodox method of communication? She's blue? Yeah. Probably should have told this bit earlier that there's actually more than one of her. Yeah, Vanar, I agree. Slap Desmond, why didn't he tell you earlier? Seems like something that might have been important, like, hey, by the way, there's not just one Meteon, there's more than one. Dragged into deadlock. Yeah, no worries, Jerry. Have a good one. as an Evercourt quest. I know it's best to do the entire find people like it. What, the, like do the quest on stream? Okay. It's got to get done at some point, of course. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel like you've touched upon a vital clue, which I could have told you back at the table when we're having tea. Take ourselves to Parapeta Crystalline. Probably pronounced that wrong. It's just over there. It's not bad. The full chain, and yes, okay. Let's do a little bit more investigating, and then oh, we got an Umbral Wind. Yeah, we got an Umbral Wind, boys, aka Aurora Borealis. At least I think it's Aurora Borealis. Look at you, skinny dog. Tried to be stealthy. It didn't happen. Yo, Vinar, can you take this fine out like the shark? Okay, he's gone. Oh, I thought I could go in. So disappointing when you try and go through a door and it's like, nope, you can't go through here. This tower and the one further along are both part of Parapeta Crystalline, the facility where the archive of Elpis's observational testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we're here, is it? We're gonna look for any evidence of Hermes talking about Metean or her sisters. Speak of the other tower. Okay, I can do that. Damn moneybags, you're speed running. Can we go in here? Nah. Of course not. Surprised we didn't get hit with the you better not be in duty finder when you enter this. Oh my god, I'm miles away. Social distancing there much. I would have laughed if Desmond just stayed at the same distance and he's just trying to have a conversation. The guy's like, what? What? Why don't you come over here and talk to me? The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Metean. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track, after all. Hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Metean appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Ghislaine shared with me. Ooh, spicy. Ah, Ghislaine is my partner, my fellow researcher here at Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Metean heavensward. He sent her to heavensward. He said, you go play the critically acclaimed expansion heavensward and meet Amric and watch Harshifont die. It'll be great. Exactly, you'll get called a filthy rat. Would have been even fun if he said, Chief Hermes sending Metean Stormblood. Oh my god. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful. I better not be talking about the Harshifont death scene, I swear to god. Oh, that sounds like a story I'd like to hear. Oh, sorry, Akuma. Spoilers. Yeah, it tells the story of how he sent her heavensward. She's observing a subject in metabasis fallacy. I'm probably getting all these completely wrong, man. I return to the star. So is she getting ready to, you know, return to the ethereal sea and all that, to return to the star? I do wonder, like, when also they were talking about that, I wonder if like they can choose when they do it, or like the time period in which. I don't imagine it's like instantaneous. It's like, right, bye, and then they just go away. Depart on your final journey. I wonder how that feels to know that your days are numbered. Going away party. All the best, Vinar. GBNF. Take you up to the skyway. Oh, fantastic. Even though I don't think there's been that many enemies around here. Which kind of makes sense, because, you know, it's a place of, you know, pretty relaxed. Just the ancients going about their business. Good luck, have fun. GG, Vinar. GG. Can we jump down? Nah. It'd be quite fun if you could jump down. So we're finally getting some nice views and all that. Is that Angel Island over there? Or is that Angel Island? Or is that... Nah. Probably most of you don't even know what I'm saying. Sorry, I've got Sonic on the brain these days. From that trailer. Did I tell you guys I'm gonna go see the Sonic Symphony next month? In London. So that should be fun. Not enough Cubus. What in Zodiac's name did you say about me, little Cubus? Yeah, so far we haven't seen any Cubus kicking around. I'm gonna say this is historically inaccurate. Not a single Cubus. You what, mate, Landon? You want stabbed? Bottle of water? That's just Alphino. The what now? The Sonic Symphony. It's a big orchestra that plays the Sonic games soundtrack. And me and Aegis, my friend Aegis, are gonna go see it. And we've said to each other we're gonna wear suits. Because as you know, you've got to dress classy for these things, you know, you've got to do it. We're totally going to get stabbed when we go down there, of course, but hey, it is what it is. As long as it's after the show. Big Manor, what are you saying in that chat? You can't just ask someone for the skin. You got to take them to dinner first, of course. The drip has to be on point, of course. My mate Aegis has said he wants to bring his Sonic cat. He has a Sonic cat. He's like, I'm gonna bring this and wear it with my suit, and I'm like, ah, you fucking won't. Oh, hi guys. So this is where yous were all hiding. I see. Ritzy, watch yourself. Don't get hurt. Buy Sonic ties and cufflinks. I was tempted to try and get red shoes to wear with a suit, but nah. I won't go that far. Won't go that far. What colour suit? Blue. Nah, I'm only joking. Probably just one of my dark grey ones, I guess.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Thank God it's not foggy.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Well, just don't go near Limsa. That's all I'll say about that. Some parts, yes. Others, not so much.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
You want to hear more? Okay. It would make sense that obviously she would want to, you know, hear about a fellow adventurer's tales and all that. A fellow traveller.
Not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
I hope we're not potentially causing any paradoxes or anything like that by telling you about future events.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
The ship sailed. Yeah. At this point, yeah, definitely. Oh, that was Harshifont, wasn't it? Is he telling her about Harshifont?
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
Not the Harshifont. I hope he told her about the time he got drugged at Dragon Con. That was great.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
Oh no! Maybe got hit by an ad. Oh no. Damn it, I just seen the pop-up as well at the corner of my eye. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna wait for this ad to go away. I know some of these obviously don't have subs. Usually I try and obviously like when I'm in cutscenes and that, I always try and catch this, but sometimes I forget it, so caught it this time. Ad, what's that? So guys, what did your Warrior of Light tell Vinar during that cutscene? What do you think your Warrior Light in particular told Vinar? She was laughing at one bit. I wonder what Desmond actually said to her. Probably told her about Thancred. Some story about Thancred, no doubt. You had a really pretty pink sky in this scene. Well, that actually fits your character and your name, so that actually fits. Amric State, hell yeah! I don't even like to eat food, Vanilla, and drink other people's drinks that they pour me, but I had dinner with Amaric, and let's just say I was full that night. Became a sandwich in the front lines. Told her about the time Alphino nearly got killed by Tataru. You know, the usual stuff. And then she said, little son, funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, she would laugh at that. Drink the orange juice I poured you. I suppose. I suppose. Okay, we're back.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity.
What? Why are you bonking at this moment? I was just about to say, hear that, guys? Hear that, chat? You're all miracles. Every one of yous. And then McMahon, you going bonk? This is why I turned the notifications off.
When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility. Built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Hear, feel, think. Maybe.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful.
She's talking like the day, excuse me, she's talking like the day she first made her character. She downloaded the free trial for 14, stepped into a new world.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature. Silent yet strong, and amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life, laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star.
She doesn't want to go. Well, I'm starting to see why, you know, she became Heidelin. And like became like the mother of the star and all that, like with that personality.
Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
Endwalker?
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Why'd I get the feeling that she's saying this to you, the player? who's been like playing this since wherever it was when you first played the game, whether it was 1.0, A Realm Reborn, or maybe even you joined like when Endwalker was released. Why do I get the feeling that this is like her asking the player? It's like, have you enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV so far? Yoshi P customer survey. Well, I will say, Vinar, yes, so far I would say yes. The journey's been good.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Ah, for fuck's sake! Ruined. Ruined. Cock blocked. Ruined.
My observation.
We're having a nice conversation, Ghislaine.
And it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides,
Hey, Ghislaine.
pleasant conversation.
There's something called timing, you know?
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation.
It's one of your favourite cutscenes in the game. It definitely was gave you a really good insight onto Vinar and how she probably became became Hydaelyn and became like the mother of the star and all that. But also just the conversation to you, the player. Like I said, felt like obviously they were saying to you, have you enjoyed the journey of 14 so far? Do I hear more Scottish with this character?
As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies.
Yeah, that's...
Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling.
I can hear like a bit of Scottish, but it also sounds English. I don't know if it's a Scottish person trying to put on like sort of English accent.
But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate.
That's posh Edinburgh. At least it's not the Glasgow uni accent. I went out the other day. I took too much drinks and I did a tactical chunder. Yeah, I did a tactical chunder. I've never did that before in my
I
life.
spy on an isle to the south, but Hermes and Meteon.
Oh, that's the
Rather,
island that Meteon was looking up at.
there were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I.
So that's where her sisters took off. Wonder if like she could like sense that's where they
Dazzling
left.
spectacle
She's been drawn to it or something.
Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
That bastard.
Oh,
Get in my
The
belly.
sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details.
I think Vinar's gonna say to us we need to go to that isle
Well,
and see what's going on it.
that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Please. There we go. Back on solid ground. Another piece of the puzzle falls into place. What I've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. Which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. That's a bit up front, is it not, Vanna? I mean, we have seen like wee glimpses of him, obviously, like being unhappy and that. Yeah, maybe actually. Maybe he creates a bunch of the creations and just says, fuck yous all, these deserve to live, and just unleashes them on everyone. I'm sure, excuse me, I'm sure we'll obviously figure out at some point. Oh shit, I forgot my my brushed up cryo. Oh my god, is my am I full? Ah, I'm full. Kind of feared to put all that stuff on because it's gonna mess up my my glam. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Metia. We're fortunate we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Gillian said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. We stand at the same vantage point. It should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. It's got a big cherry tree on it. That's what I know. So just straight ahead. just while I remember, you guys want to hear something funny that I discovered today. But it wasn't really me who discovered it. I seen it on Twitter and then I looked into it myself, and it turns out it's absolutely true. The guy who helped write the Yu-Gi-Oh theme actually helps write Lady Gaga's songs. So yeah. That's your little bit of that's your tidbit for the day, I guess. And if you don't believe me, find the guy's name, look at his Wikipedia, it's right there. Yu-Gi-Oh theme songs, and then just Lady Gaga songs. It's bizarre, to say the least. Oh, there's the island right there. That doesn't surprise you? When you heard a Lady Gaga song, did you think this would be a good Yu-Gi-Oh theme song, if I'm being honest? I could see Yugi playing cards with this game. Yu-Gi-Oh has some vibes. Just imagine fucking Bad Romance playing in the background, and it's just, ooh, Kaiba boy. I'm going to play cards with you. That going on in the background. That'd be funny. I actually would get back into Yu-Gi-Oh if that was the case. Same thing with like a bit of Dragon Ball and all that. I can't watch all them without thinking of just the abridged series and all that. Like any Yu-Gi-Oh bit, I just immediately think of the abridged to that. It's absolutely brain rotted me. Bad Romance is a jam, Yu-Gi-Oh's peak. There you go. This is why the guy got into it all, you know? Fight you in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll summon Exodia. I win, lol. Get Master Joe. And what, use the basic bitch deck? I mean, I will just talk like Maximilian Pegasus the whole time, and I'll just quote the abridged series the whole time that we're playing. You know, such classics as what are you, gay? Bitch, I might be. And the bit where they find Pegasus, like the portrait of Pegasus' wife in the basement, and he goes like that, I'm afraid you've seen too much. I can't have people thinking I'm straight. And Duke Devlin as well, with Sexy Back playing in the background every time he speaks. Just classic. Absolutely classic. What a series. It's all fine with the people I normally play Yu-Gi-Oh with. You play Yu-Gi-Oh, or do you not play Pokemon trading card game? No. I have been thinking for a while, like, should we, you know, play some games of, like, Pokemon trading card game or Yu-Gi-Oh, in fact. But Pokemon's a wee bit, you know, beginner friendly. Yu-Gi-Oh is a lot more involved, to be honest. The Digimon trading card game, is that not harder than Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, what would you say is the hardest card game to get into? You've got Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, I guess Hearthstone's probably really simple. Magic the Gathering, and Vanguard is the other one that I hear people talking about nowadays. VR Yu-Gi-Oh game once. Just throw cards at people, aye. It's cheaper to buy decks than the cards. Don't have as much text. Is that for Digimon or Vanguard? You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Hit them with the Uno reverse, no you. Vanar, I can't possibly fathom what island Hermes went to. I just can't see it. I just can't see this island. It baffles me. Oh, there, it's over there. Ah, yes, of course. Nah, I don't have all the ether currents. Hey, good nights. Thank you very much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. How you doing? Good to see you. Roblox, you know? Oh my god, of course. Any game you can think of will be in Roblox in some form. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Favorite Digimon deck is kinda meta irrelevant. You know what? Screw the meta. Play the deck that you like the most and have the most fun with. Yeah, I need to get the ether currents. Oh, come on Argos. I need your catalogue. Minfilia dog.
I'm really feeling it.
Yellow vaccine players. I'm going to just nod and say, ah yes, the yellow vaccine players. Because obviously I don't know what the metas are and all that. Xenos hair dog. No, it's Minfilia dog.
I am a dog, Desmond. Look what they did to me.
Ride the lustrous dog. You've ridden him before? No? Ah, you're before meaning my after. The quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Are you Xenos? Are you actually Xenos in disguise? Hello? Demonstrate to him you're capable of holding your own against me in battle and you should convince Argus you're worthy of his back. Alright. I guess we're fighting. It'll certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distance past to cherish. What say you, traveller out of time? I would. That's exactly what Obi-Wan said before he chopped off Anakin's legs. I'll do what I must. Not that I'm gonna chop off her legs or anything like that, no. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. Well, I do have some new gear I can put on. Shane Dawson? Where? You better not be in my stream, he's getting banned. Oh my god! What the hell is this? Well, Desmond's looking a bit. Desmond's prepared for battle. He's prepared for battle. Actually, you know what? I actually quite like this. I'm not saying I'm actually going to use this, but I don't know. I might use it for something. This ain't actually too bad. It looks alright. I'll maybe use this for something else. Maybe. The spikes to comb his pomp. Yeah, he doesn't need a comb. He just goes... It combs his hair. Keeps it good, you know? A 9. Oh my god. Good nights. You must have been feeling sick. I don't know what the mount was you were after, but any mount that I would want, and I rolled a 19, still didn't get it, I would feel sick. And I bet you they only beat you by like 1 or 2 points to make it even worse. Because they had to, like, there's no way like it could be much higher. Oh, 99, huh? Even you'd rather you just rolled like a 4 or something like that in that regard. How far are we from even though I kind of like the stuff that I'm wearing, I'm just gonna you know, proper glam plate up again. Yeah, I've made a mess because probably because of the other glam plate I've got with the Emperor's gloves on. It's still got the current gloves that I'm wearing now, but I suppose we could just remove these. I think. Oh, we can't. Oh well. Well, if she wants a sparring match, then I'm not going to be doing much with my my robes on, so got to wear my actual proper stuff, you know. Just use the plate. The thing is though, the plate that I've made for obviously this, like for some reason it's just not covering it. So for some reason like these, oh, you know what it was? It was something to do with the gloves. Like I think it was the gloves that I was using was the ones I wanted to use, but they were like the highest level I had, so I didn't actually glam them. So that's what it is. You know what? We can always do it later. For now, I've got a sparring match to do. Lamp Vito. Can I get a lamp? So is this where we're having our little contest? Ah, yes. This looks like a nice, nice wide open space. Except this Argos is pointedly ignoring you. God, I hate the fact that it doesn't make you go lower when you sit down. Dog has seen some shit. You're not sitting? Yeah, but when you do sit and you go first person, and then you move the camera, you immediately stand back up. I drew my weapon. All I did was move the camera. Alright, let's go. Oh, should probably actually use my mouse. Oh, is she a paladin too? We paladin buddies?
Let neither side hold back.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Please. Okay. Enough goofing around.
My blade sings!
Oh my god. Now there are 20 of her. Vanilla jump scare. I didn't realize she was going to run at me straight away. Circle brilliance.
My blade sings!
Jump, Desmond.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
What are you doing now? I'm gonna hit reprisal on you. Oh, she's got she's dancing now. Oh my god, Vanar, I didn't realize you were a dancer.
No quarter.
It's quite a jazzy, funky song we've got going on.
Have a taste.
Oh shit. Here, leave it. God, there's so much AoE. Damn.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Oh. Black Mage. Ah, no. Arrow. White Mage, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought they were going to be even bigger.
Prepare yourself.
I don't know what this is. Damn, I thought I avoided that. Ah, no! I can't believe she killed Desmond. Right, that was a lot of AoE. Let's see if we could, round 2 of that. Or Tarnish, you jinxed me. I'm not doing well.
Side, hold back.
Damn, seems like I
Thank you very much for the sub, appreciate it. I'll get it this time. I refuse to put it on easy.
My blade sings.
It's just when she swapped to White Mage and started just... I've never seen a White Mage do all that AoE before. I think you're cheating, Vanar. Tactical reset to hear the BGM? Yeah. I did it on purpose, of course. I do like how Argos is just watching this chaos unfold. Apparently I'm doing this to impress you, you silly dog.
impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Yeah, the dancing phase wasn't too bad. I mean, you can stay on this. Well, actually, the spinny bit was a wee bit dodgy, but
No quarter.
yeah, I do like how she also can like swap jobs in the middle of a fight.
Have a taste.
So this is where it gets a wee bit funky. Okay, if I just keep going back into the set, like into the center and move out the way, it's actually not too bad. I could probably actually just be hitting her. Yeah, probably wasted a bit of damage there. I think I figured that wee bit out though.
See, you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Right now, here's the bit where things get a bit dicey. See if she starts healing during this fight. I'll be mad. Casting Cure 2. I'm not taking any chances. I say as I nearly walk into AoE.
Prepare yourself.
Like, I'm not quite sure what that is. I thought that was gonna like fall. Is it following me? It's probably bad. Yep, that's bad. I got what it was trying to do. Like, I was like trying to make it push me through, but then I figured, oh, I bet if you just touch it, you just immediately get damaged. I'm gonna heal myself, boys. Oh no, I've got 2 stacks of vulnerability.
Come at me with your all.
Okay, she's back to the paladin. Ah, that's not the safe bet. That's not the safe bet. Oh god. Damn, Vinar got hands.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. You kill these. Velma. Thought that was Velma from Scooby-Doo. This is like fucking Scooby-Doo, man. Desmond's gonna jump in it into my arms, man. We running for our lives right now. We're just fighting to survive. Vinar is scary. A gape. A grape. I'm guessing if they get to her, it's bad news. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much. Oh god, there's so much. Stop. Oh no. This is cheating, Vinar. I'm stepping in the way, man. I'm trying to stop it. Oh my god, there's more. Oh no. Could you please stop spawning these, please? Is this... Oh no, the one's gonna get it though. Is this just a case you just can't stop it? That's it. Only one. Oh my god, she's got me on a chain, boys.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength and will.
Let me pop my Holy Sheltron first. She just limit braked. Ah!
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Oh, thank God. So have I. That was some fake BS there. Kind of looked like Kingdom Hearts or something, like launching all the weapons.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Yeah, I totally didn't get my ass kicked the first time.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding.
Was it? Interesting.
As is yours.
Noctis Royal, yeah, it was the Noctis Royal arms attack.
Considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
I know, Twintania minimum weight level.
Much on our journeys.
Are you impressed now, Argos, you fool? I know that's really Minfilia.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you.
I'm glad that he thought I did impressive the second time and didn't get my ass kicked.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favourites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
I've just kind of thought about something. Was it not like when we met Argos on the moon? He was like very pleased to see us. And after she just said that line there, makes me think like the reason why he was so friendly to us on the moon is because of this moment here. Maybe.
It's me, Minfilia.
Perhaps. I think I've pieced it together, boys. This is the way I can look like I have the mount too. Look guys, I have the mount too, I swear. Look. It's me on the mount. It's totally legit, boys. Can never forget that pomp. True. Not many people can, of course. Argos will soon have us standing on that very spot where Ametia made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we'll learn something of Hermes' intentions. They were not his intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Sounds like a plan, Vinat. It's your space dog! It has the voice of Minfilia. Right guys, I'm gonna quickly jump to the toilet. I'm going to get myself another drink. So if you wish to do the same, then by all means. And we will be right back in a couple minutes. So, yeah. BRB. Look how scary this image is right now with Desmond and Vinar. Don't know if you guys caught that. Anyways, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. The music weird for anyone else? With the BRB. Was it doing that wobbly weird effect again? Once again, I blame 14. Just doing its usual funny things to the sound in OBS. Sounded all warbly? Yeah, that's exactly what it does. I don't know why, but for some reason OBS, or at least my OBS, just gets a bit funny with 14's sound. I've watched other streamers play this game and haven't ever seen them like say anything about it. I don't know, maybe it's just my setup or something like that. Anyways, does it still sound funny, or is it just the BRB screen? Thought that was intentional for copyright. Why? Why the music sounding wobbly on my BRB screen? Just the BRB. Hold on, let me. It may be because I've got like a limiter on it. Sometimes when you Twitch makes the music sound weird. Yeah, it can. But I think I've got a limiter on the BRB music because obviously I just don't want to blow your ears out. So I don't know if maybe I've compressed it too much. And random times, not just the BRB. Okay. Well, just if there's obviously when I have obviously heard you guys say it before, but obviously if there's something I can do on my end to obviously, you know, fix it, so you guys obviously get the best viewing experience and all that, then obviously I'll try my best to fix it. But there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Application audio capture thing. Well, that was a thing for a while, but I cleared out all the other because there was like the problem was with that was that there was a lot of like games that I had loaded up in it, and I think it was getting like a conflict or something like that, and basically I cleared them all out and only kept 14, and that seemed to have fixed it for a while. Users can do is try turning off low latency mode. There you go. I mean, I do try and choose low latency because obviously I like you guys to obviously like be as caught up as possible, but yeah, I think it's just a Twitch thing, you know. A wee refresh and all that maybe will help, but yeah, like I said, anything I can do, I'll try and do it. But if it's on the Twitch's side, then it's not really much I can do. But I hope you guys will continue to, you know, just shout out if there is any problems that I can fix, and obviously we'll do that. Don't worry, Vinar, I've rode Argos before. Right, okay. Before we do that though, now that our thrilling battle is over, of course, we need to should just play the rest of the game like this. There we go, back to normal. You know, for a second there, I thought that was you, Ritzy. I thought you were just fighting that big thing, just doing your usual exterminating. You know. Just Ritzy finds, of course. Vinar. Vener. Vinar, Vener, Venat, Venomoth. You know, the full shebang. My god, man. I'm starting to think your house was just built on a ancient burial spider ground or something like that. Because how the hell can you have that many? We're not even at winter yet. It's not even winter. Oh, an ether card. Yeah, it's not even winter. Like, the spiders shouldn't even be kicking around this much. I don't even know what my current ether currents are looking like here. Ah, Jesus, that was only my second. I will do that chain, though. That quest chain. In Japanese, she's called Venus. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. Your desire. Ride the lustrous dog too. Desmond! Oh yeah, I meant to show you this, guys. You might notice Desmond's wearing something from a Monster Hunter drop in this game. I meant to show you earlier for a laugh. That's a blossom tree. I'm sure. Twitch. Please, no. It was only a joke. Yeah, fall off. I hope Desmond takes a tumble off this. Forward roll. Ah, I was hoping to see it. God, this is just like the start of Xenoblade 2.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
I feel like we've had both of those instances during our time with this game. We've seen past events with the Echo.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved.
Wait, you're telling me this isn't a Xenoblade game? I'm fucking turning this off, man. Get this uninstalled, man. I thought this was Xenoblade 14.
Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
Oh my god. See if there ever was a Xenoblade crossover with this game, man. I'll fucking die. Die happy. Never will happen, but you know, be funny.
But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Units? We could sound like a robot.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
Does sound like a robot.
End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
As a robot? What?
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Ah yes, the cheap music.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right. this one can communicate with the others that are out there. Ah, now it makes sense. Yeah. Beep boop.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Answers.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
About that.
Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
Yeah, I want to know if there's going to be apples.
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower.
Elvis flower?
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So it looks like he was planning on or he is planning on sending her out to the space to join her sisters. Or just go and visit other places. Or find other life.
So, what is your opinion?
I wonder if she was the last one he made and that's why she is like the one who conveys the messages. But then when maybe others come back, then she'll get sent out. Yeah, doesn't seem like he would. But he was really upset about the creations getting wiped out, so I guess he's a gentle soul, but yeah. It's just that bit about the creations, about him being really unhappy about it.
I understand.
That's the bit that's still
He is
an
a
inkling
gentle
in my
soul
mind.
and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Oh my god. I'm not even going to pay attention to that hero that just went past. I don't even know who they are. Okay, back to Poikinokus. Which is all the way up here. He's still downloading Xenoblade. Should never have deleted it in the first place. Why would you delete Peak? Also, you should have that game physically, of course.
Balls, son.
Yeah, Z-Dude, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope your Friday night's treating you well. And all that. Don't know who this strange character is. I'm just gonna ignore them, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I don't even know who that person is. Don't even know who they are. Hello, Vanar. There was a strange man down there. I didn't like them. The noose acknowledge you as my guest. You should now have authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to the Katis's Hyperborea, Jesus, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroads. Ah. I do not know this man. Like Borealis. Katis's Borealis. At this time of year, in this part of Elpis. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Oh. I've got a feeling who this is. It's one of two people. Hey, the boys. The boys are here. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis as well as creation of Metean were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbours no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or say of the illustrious Emmett Selk. According to your story, the 14 divined the connections between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hyphladeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to receive it. Did they not say that in the past? They just couldn't fathom something like this happening, and that's why it ended up happening? It's because they didn't think to prevent it, because they thought it wouldn't happen. Intangible Dynamis. Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes in his role as Fandaniel not recognise the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known that Daniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. Well, there you go. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. And then we fought, and I killed Desmond once. It was fun. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding, Emma. Thank you. That was a bit cash money of you. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine a potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Hephaestus laughing. It's like, oh, Emmett, you always so grumpy. Hey, welcome to the cheer scat. Our merry duo has become a quartet. Just me and the boys. And moneybags. I see you chilling down there. Oh. Didn't see shit there, guys. Just, I don't know what that was. It's weird. Do not approach me. Do not speak to me. Emma. Please. I think the time for a leisurely explanation is past. If I may have a moment to adjust my vision. Oh my god. Dinosaur. On the next day over, Metian is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path, we could teleport to Mesopsis Urus. Mesopsis Urus. From the device. Oh my god, are we going to Europe, boys? We're going to the Euros, boys. Easternly Borealis. That's not even the word. That's not even the word. Oh yeah, any of you guys bought anything from the shop? Because I was like, oh my god, I need flight to get that. I was wondering there, I was like, how am I supposed to get that? Flight, of course. Anyone been taking advantage of the sale? I want to, but I did just buy a new cooler for my PC. So I was setting that up and all that. Not really, nah. Thanks for yeah. Even though I've got a feeling, Softus, I've got a feeling you've probably got quite a few of the emotes and that from the store, but you never know. Maybe there's something you're missing. Even with you slowing her down. Jesus Christ, Emma, why are you such a hater? Was that not? That was a wee line that Cryo said, wasn't it? So close and at the same time so very distant. Pretty sure that's how Cryo described when Heidelin was speaking for her. Pretty much everything from the store already. Yeah, I really want to buy the light pens. I really want to buy them. But like I said, I just bought a cooler for the PC and I was setting that up today. Thankfully, everything seems to be working fine. And I checked my CPU temperature before I installed it. Happy to report that my CPU temperature has gone down 20 degrees. 20. But that's because it was still using the same thermal paste and stock cooler when I installed it, and I hadn't changed the thermal paste in like 2 years, something like that. So yeah, it was definitely needed, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna get a aftermarket cooler, because the stock cooler for an AMD sucks. It sucks to remove, so that's why I did it. But thankfully, it's dropping hints. What? You need it? No, I didn't say that. No. No, guys, you don't have to give me donations or that. Just if you're happy to provide a wee sub to use the email. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to. I don't know if any of you guys seen it. I did add the that Pog emote in there. Get the no, don't, guys. Honestly, don't. You don't have to give donations. No. Just hanging out, and if you do want to, you know, if you do feel generous, just getting a sub to use the emotes and members and stuff like that is more than enough, honestly. Like I said, I don't do this for a job or anything like that, so you don't have to feel like, oh, we need to help Jordy because this is his job. No. I'm happily in a job right now. I do this for fun, so you don't have to donate or anything like that, honestly. Hope yours goes towards good glams. I have reached out to the same person who did my emotes, the you know, the usual ones, like obviously all those ones there. I've reached out to them. I've asked for new ones, so they should be getting made as we speak, hopefully. So yeah, they are. Your generous subs are going to, you know, good causes and all that. So I hope you enjoy the new emotes that are coming. Yeah, they do a good job. They're advertising Halloween ones now, and I've already put the order in, so obviously I need to order Halloween ones as well, but I've already got my eye on Halloween ones for when we're streaming in October. So I do plan on obviously doing some scary games and that. I know some of you guys don't like scary games, but I think it could be funny just to watch me, you know, shit myself, for lack of a better word. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Desmond, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I go, it would assume I'm only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his word for the moment. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, I can handle them. Easy peasy. This'll be fine. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy XI, hell yeah! Well, I mean, I imagine there'll probably be a Halloween type event for 14, I'd imagine. So there's that. I will try and put together a wee Halloween costume in-game and all that. I'm surprised you made it this far. I'm surprised you could even stand at all. Oh yeah, it's just saying the same. Okay. No worries. Hello guys. Good to see yous. Hi Quintum, how you doing? Good to see you. We should have a big fancy dress Halloween stream. Does that mean I need to actually dress, you know, IRL as well? So I need to just that's what I meant to do. So I need to dress Desmond up in game, and I need to also wear a Halloween outfit IRL. I mean, if I'm going out, obviously I like to. Oh fucking hell! hey, whoa, hey, that's enough of that, guys. Whoa. That wasn't very cash money of you. But thanks for the save. Are more gonna appear? Been looking the last 30 minutes? Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Hope your Friday's treating you well and all that. Got this. Looks like Bikini Bottom or something like that, man. All these slimy plants and stuff. Ugh. This one's mine, guys. Oh, there's Hermes over there. I'll be right with you. I need to take this guy out. Oh, so strong, man. So good. Hello, guys. Oh, you know, my mum and dad, you know. Desmond, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping heavily days in Emmett Cell Company. Ah, it's a bit of a long story. An important matter and unrelated to my decision to fan Daniel, you say? Good job, McManor. Your orange juice. Oh, yeah, so it is. Let me just, one more for the road. There you go. Satisfied? That's what you get. Okay. They seem to be fine. I'll just head back and tell the guys the good news. Unless... I hope they don't run off. Don't ask why. I just get the feeling that Hermes just said that to us to make us go away and then he's gonna run away. Don't ask why. I just got a vibe. Just got a feeling. I feel like shit hasn't hit the fan in a good while in this game, and I think we're past due it, if I'm being honest. I think we're past due it. That wasn't me. You spoke with Hermes then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say smell. I'd like to think they're pinching their noses as they're talking to me. They're like that.
Oh, Desmond, you smell great.
I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray return to the waking sands if things take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Cell who would recreate... I wonder how you and him would get along. I wonder if you'd still be friends. I think it was Lyle. 2B costume when? Well, Desmond does have the 2B costume. Unless you meant me IRL. I don't think you guys want to see that. I don't think you do. But yeah, I think it was Lyle. You said that, like some of these quests have the lyrics to answers. And yep, I recognize that one. That's definitely it. That'd be a sight. Yep, it'd be the last thing you see because you would go blind. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. I hope he emerges. I've got a feeling he may have just said that to get us to leave. Oh no, there he is. Good.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself actually there. Obviously, before every calamity, the ether in the air reduces, so that's obviously what brings about the dynamis. It's because of that ether, like, getting thinner.
Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magic.
It's the other way around. But was it not like your stolen that said that, yeah, the ether in Eorzea, like obviously when the calamity was coming, she said that, yeah, it's like ran thin.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential.
Which we've already seen that in Razatan.
But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
It's funny seeing Emmett say we have a villain on our hands coming from him.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
Aliens? Maybe that's why Hermes was sending out Metean's sisters, was actually to find. Maybe there's something out there that's causing it.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Why is she talking like an alien? Is she communicating with one?
May we please be friends?
Meteon, What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Is that our sisters? I knew shit was gonna hit the fan soon. That train's never late, boys.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
We're about to Shadowbringers, boys.
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
I knew things were going a bit too smoothly. I knew something was going to happen at some point.
Stay away. Please.
This
is wrong.
Is it her sister she's talking to, or is it something else?
Please.
Are you alright?
I do love how she's like psychically like gave me trauma that whole time. She's turning 14, she's turning emo.
No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis.
That's why she probably was like sending it out, and obviously everyone here, bar us, obviously isn't affected because, you know, their ether isn't thin like ours. So that's why it hit us so hard.
That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
They're thick with ether.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
You know, I just was thinking, yeah, you know, Endwalker was like going 100 miles an hour for a while and it calmed down a bit, and I was like, I think we're due things to pick up a bit now. Hey, hi Kex, so how you doing? Good to see you. The thick with 2 C's. Well, when Emmett Silk said there's a villain, I'm guessing it's whatever's out there. Aliens, maybe. Guys, get your spaceships out. Stream so late for you these days. I hope you're doing well anyway. It's good to see you again. You've came at a good time, I imagine. My face when shit hits the fan script, sorry. just it really likes to just smash you in the face. Up there you go. There's the spaceships. There you go. Aliens. She's not here. Maybe down there. Kind of don't want to go down here because then I've got to climb all the way back out. Oh my god, it's Medusa. Don't look at her eyes, guys. Okay, no, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. The arrow's pointing up. Now, how do I get out of this hole? Guys, don't follow me. I have no idea where I'm going. With the power of flight, I don't know how to get out of this hole. There's a ramp. Ah, yeah. There it is. We got there in the end. Gonna make some food. Hope you bring enough for the whole class and all that. Hey, there you are, Kexel. Just noticed you in game there. Got lost trying to keep the story ahead of yours. Understandable. Not even up. You must feel her silent voice. Actually, this might actually be in the garden again. Maybe she's behind the rock where her and Hermes were. Hi Logan, how you doing? Hermes. What did he say? The fact that she goes robot mode when she's talking to her sister. Oh wait, no, it's not. Not over here. Then it must be over there, surely. I assume that's what it was. It was her sister's. But why would they freak it out? Jesus, what a shit. Oh, right. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there when we went past. Yeah, I'm all good, Logan. Things seem to be hitting the fan right now. But I'm doing alright. It seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. Hermes mustn't hear them. Okay, she is down here. I went down here. Of course, the game wanted me to go in the exact path. I just want to know what our sisters are saying to her. They're turning her into a bad kid. You walk right past it, I know. But obviously didn't want me to do it at this point. Did these quests and waiting for me? Yeah, no worries. I'm sure you guys, some of you guys are running back through New Game Plus and all that. Reliving the story, of course. I do like you guys running around in the UFOs. Always a nice touch. On the water. Don't see any sparkles on the water. Oh, there we go. Eldritch burp. Greetings and salutations. Oh. Meaty, and I don't like when you're like this. Go back to the way you were. Have they found like something? Like, is this actually going to turn into aliens? Like the meme, just aliens. Is it actual, or is it like the fucking Reapers from Mass Effect? They found the Reapers are coming, and they're just like that. Everything's fucked, boys. It's all over. Is that what the final days actually is? It's the Reapers. Oh, now I need to go back up. Excited for the new Alien movie. I haven't watched it yet. I do like the original ones, but I don't know if I like the new ones. Now, a movie I'm looking forward to is Sonic. Now, that's a movie. Right, I can either snooze this upcoming ad, but then we only get like 6 minutes before the ad actually plays. Am I better just letting this ad play? Hey, 88, there we go. Just by chance, am I better letting the ad play? I feel like there's gonna be some stuff coming up that you guys maybe don't want to miss. Let it play? Okay. Wicked and Beetlejuice. God, I've not seen Beetlejuice in ages. I'm a bit scared in case I click this. And then it advances. Does Sonic have aliens? Yes. Let's see, it's behind the tree. Moneybags. And a stranger. I'll let you view at night and see if you get the wee cutscene icon. Because if you do, then I'll know to hold fire. Rewatch the first before going to see it. The Sonic movie, you probably could just watch the second, if I'm being honest. The first one, I don't think you need to. Okay, I think that one's safe. I think the first one you can give it a miss if you don't want to. Just watch the second. All these shenanigans that happen behind me. Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we saw other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? Cannot be. Okay, just still moving. The ad is currently playing, so I'll use that as a... Oh my fucking god. There's just shenanigans happen. Every goddamn time. That thing is beautiful. I'll just use this ad time to just make my way over here. And then that should be us good to go. Dr. Eggman is actually played by Jim Carrey, if you didn't know. Oh, Beetlejuice? Alright, sorry. God. I've not seen the original Beetlejuice in fucking years, man. But this new one's got Willem Dafoe in it, so that makes it automatically pique my interest. Okay, there's only 30 seconds for the ad left, so we'll just hang fire for a little bit. Shadow voiced by Keanu. Yep. When I first knew Shadow was going to be in the movie, okay, I think this one's safe. When I knew Shadow was going to be in it, I knew it was going to be right. It's going to be Keanu Reeves or Robert Pattinson, and obviously one of them turned out to be correct. It was rumored to be Hayden Christensen, and I really hoped that it was. Okay, is she not here? Maybe over there. Nope, not here. Liam Neeson could have been interesting. Remember we were joking in the Discord about voice actors that... Okay, this is a cutscene. Voice actors who like... Or actors who wouldn't play good parts for 14. And obviously we're saying like Dwayne The Rock Johnson plays Tataru and all that stuff. Okay. This is definitely a cutscene, yep.
compile and report for dissemination to Hermes and other people's reefers.
Sorry guys, had to do it. She's talking like a robot.
Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question.
Maybe this is why Midfilia has the robot voice. Maybe it all comes back to this somehow.
Finalizing reports.
Thing is, Metian, you say that you mustn't listen, but I'm curious what they actually found. I think we kind of need to know. This might be what actually causes the final days. We need to know exactly what it is. Doing things we're not supposed to be. The link to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. Like something has happened that disrupted its usual harmony. Yeah, Hermes, surely you've got like a way. Directly. Well, she's teleporting all over the place. Unless we can get her to stop, but didn't really like Hermes' facial expression there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Metian renders herself invisible by matching her fluid density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not disrupt her concealment without suffering of ether? Much. When in doubt, use Emmett Selk's abundance of ether to solve the problem. Oh yeah, I guess if he can't see it then. We must all work together. Everyone join hands. Continue the search the same man as before, but with you in tow. Yeah. Come along, Emmett. You're gonna be my sidekick. Tracker and Trapper, hell yeah. Hey there, buddy. Emmett Selk is now accompanying you. Excuse me. Right, it's time for us to part ways. Nah. Right, come along, Emmett. Let's go. Just best of friends, me and Emmett. Oh yeah. It's like Emmett Selk is one of you guys running around with us on stream. Can't fly. Things past Jordy would struggle to believe Emmett Selt following around chasing an invisible bird. If you told me that this is how this expansion was gonna go, I would have said you're a liar. What do you have to say about this bit, Emmett? Come on, Emmett. It's time to go for a dip. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be deeper than that. Appears to be a dead guy here. Such intense music for a game of hide and seek. When I was a kid and I used to play hide and seek, this was the music that I actually played. Good job, MB. Getting rid of all them monsters. The good old first person camera view. You are here. Point. The water looks so drinkable, it does. It's so blue. There you are. Yeah, there's no need to run. Everything's so faint. It will break him. Let's talk about Hermes. And tell us. We'll decide to tell it to Hermes or not. Quick, someone get a big net and catch her. Emma, did you not bring the net? God damn it. Can't believe Emma didn't bring the net. We're gonna need a bigger net. Nah, she's not that big. Or a Pokeball. Anyone got some Pokeballs to catch her? Where are we on the map? We are over here. What you saying, Emma? Okay. There's no reasons not to drink it, is there? There she goes. God. Oh, that cutscene just for that. God damn it. Spooky. That cutscene just for that, man. Got to let you know where she's going. When a creation is removed, its essence goes back to the water. Oh no. So we're drinking monsters? Oh no. Like literally monster? Oh no. I thought you were going to say, don't drink the water. Fish pee in them. Or something. Oh my god, damn it. Please. Please. It's your water. It's your gamer water. Jesus, how fast is she?
Aha!
Aha.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Pulling out the old collector's mount. I'm sure this isn't making her intimidated, Emma. You swooping down from the heavens. The way he slowly walked out.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Me too, and we need to know. We need to know what the actual... what's going on.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question,
Fouls
we
balls,
attempted to
son.
make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star.
Tenjek, thank you very much for the follow. I'm just going to put notifications off for the time being.
Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
So they found remnants of another life, but no life.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
I don't know if it's just the Mass Effect fan in me, but I'm immediately thinking it's the Reapers. This is feeling like it.
Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found. Only their lingering essence.
So it's just, there's no life. There's only what remained, but then I guess the question is what happened to them?
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
No, come on. Everyone's dead. Nah. The universe and space is a big place. There's got to be more out there, surely.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants.
Oh, there was people.
But deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
They fired nukes.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I believe it was to find life beyond where they are. Find
I
other life.
tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then?
Then her and her sisters might believe that no one wants to live.
What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
God, your sisters really went to the nice places in the galaxy.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
No. No, at some point he was gonna just... Oh my god, he's transformed. I knew the whole, like, him being mad about the creations fine was gonna come up.
What is the meaning of this?
Just knew at some point he was gonna snap.
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report.
I mean, you're gonna be here a while, the space is a big place, but I think you've got enough information in front of the kids. Oh, there he goes. It's like a mount.
You fool!
I knew, like, just, it was all building to it. It was all building to it, him being like that, like, obviously being upset about the creations going away, and he probably just feels like it's gonna happen to, oh fuck. It's gonna happen the same with her. Probably thinking that they're gonna get rid of her and her sisters. Well, it's getting a bit interesting now, isn't it? It's because he wants the creations to not feel pain. But, I don't know, like, also telling about the life that was out there, and obviously it doesn't seem to be going well outside of seems like the only paradise in this universe right now is obviously the Ancients. And I guess it's also to do with the whole thing of like, they live in a paradise. They have no concept of like, you know, strive and all that. So obviously when they hear this is going on in far, far-flung worlds, I guess they can't process it. And they just can't understand why it's happening, so they kind of just... I mean, you kind of seen it when the final days happened, like, they just were not prepared for, like, shit to hit the fan. I don't know, I'm sure we're gonna get more information on all this. Hermes was headed to Gitsis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating the Seafarer. All I can say is they entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So do we pursue him? Goddamn right we do. Can't just let him run away. Meteon's a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. I was gonna say I don't see you guys. I take it you're already over there. Oh, hi MB. Stop ahead. Just an absolute army of people in the cloaks. You guys okay? No? So do I, Emma. There's too many people here lying dead. Streamer tradition, I'll partake. Will I? Will I partake in the tradition? We shall see. Guessing everyone evacuated when Hermes showed up. The alarm. I love when they take normal words and just put like a wee fancy twist on them. I think I can smell a dungeon coming up, boys. Just getting the vibes. Hevladea, stop putting yourself down. You're better than just being a pair of binoculars. Be that as defender or aggressor. I will be tank, DPS, or healer. I mean, she did show it off during the our respawn match. We'll face the future together. We'll see about that. There you go. I knew I smelled the dungeon. Right, who's feeling strong? Anyone feeling strong? Feeling very weak on the illustrious Emmett Selk is strong. None of us. Trust the trust. Feeling weary. What do you mean? My bones brittle as my muscles atrophied. You're staring at a tree, Lyle. I am dead. No, you're not. You're typing. You can't be dead. You run it with Emmett. Is that what you guys want me to do? Do you want me to do this with the, You want me to do, with the NPCs? Is that what it is?
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Hold on. I'll make it better. Hold on. I'll make it better.
Let's get this over with.
2 minutes.
Come, let us be off. Come, let us be off.
Let's
Come,
get this.
Let us be. Come, let us be off. Come, let us be off. Come, let us come. Let us be off.
Oh, it shouldn't let you do this. It shouldn't let you do.
Come, let us be off.
This is off.
Let us come.
This is let us go.
Let's get this over with.
Let us be off. Come, let us come. Let us be off. Come, let us be off.
This is horrible. This is horrible. Hevladeus, have you got anything better to say?
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Come,
Can
let us be off.
scarcely contain my excitement.
Okay.
Let's get
That's
this
enough.
over
That's
with.
enough of that.
Can
That's enough of that.
contain my
Let's get this over
There we go.
with.
I've selected my party, boys. Let's put the sound effects back on. Just pretend that never happened. And yeah. No, I guess I'll see you guys down the road. Oh god, another ad. If you're not a tank for this, Emmett is a Dark Knight. Of course he is. I did notice he had the wee tank symbol on there. Every single... Oh, does every streamer do that? Oh my god, is this the Blueberry Academy from Pokemon? Oh my god. Well, this is not what I expected the place to look like. I hope you guys didn't get ahead. Oh wait, did I not do minimum item level? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Please turn back, else I might be forced to.
Oh, there's a guide down there. Oh, quit your complaining, Emma. Yeah, this is literally the Blueberry Academy DLC in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Right, Venar, you better heal me good, and you guys better do good DPS. Oh, may have had my tank stance on. Sorry, guys. It's been a while since I did actual content. At least it's only these guys and not you guys that are getting killed.
Out of my way. I'm not entirely useless.
Aw, don't say that about yourself, Ladeus. Why are you putting yourself down like that? No one likes that. I'm a bit scared to try and do like a wall-to-wall with these guys. NPCs are usually kind of dicey. It said auto set. Okay, cool. Let's try doing a wall-to-wall. Because I don't think I can really do it here. Pretty sure that's a dead end over there. Yeah. I could bring them over here anyway. Why not?
Be gone.
Right, come on, guys, do your AoE.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have a taste.
It's slower than moneybags at pulling. What do you mean? What did she mean by that?
Stand firm.
Excuse me. Alright, let's do a wall-to-wall. Or at least attempt it anyway.
Have a taste.
It's the Black Mage rotation. Emmett's doing his best, okay? He hasn't learned the rotation he used against us in Shadowbringers, okay?
Do not underestimate me.
Yeah, you tell him, Emmett. Your rotation's fine. Hey, Venar. Do you want to heal me a little bit? Make sure I'm not dying? Oh, I just realised that Hevlodeus is a bard. Or a ranger.
I see you,
Emmett's Black Mage stick later. Oh yeah, I don't think I've actually examined what their gear is or what weapons. I imagine Vidar's just using the White Mage stuff. I do like the way this thing attacks. It's like as if you've got your hands wet and you're like that, like try to dry them. I like that. Now let me check what everyone's got. Well, that's Emmett's staff. If you like the look of that, I guess. White Mage staff. Bow. Hello, Tiger Man. Right. These finds on the ground are going to be part of the fight. Definitely. Oh. He's over here. Oh, there we go. Right, this is my favorite thing about using the NPCs is just watching where they go. So that I can also avoid the mechanics. They're complaining about the mechanics being so easy. Watch as I get killed. These mechanics are so easy, dies. He's over here. Come on, Emmett. Oh, okay. Thought Emmett was just gonna walk over.
I'm not entirely useless.
Have at you.
Alright, where are you guys going? Okay. Watch out, Emmett.
Mine is the ether.
Hey, who? Was that Emmett? Did he just limit break? Why? Why did you limit break? He's over here.
Have a taste.
Because he's dumb like Red Alpha. Oh, healing piece. No thanks. Well, he's not a red mage, but he's still pretty trigger happy, clearly. I mean, it's for the best. I mean, I can't really use mine unless the situation calls for it. Vinar, where are you? I'm dying. These guys are just pecking at me. Vinar, please, you must heal me. I always try to look at like what one the NPCs are actually focusing on, just to try and burn them down better. Sometimes it's pretty easy to tell, and sometimes you're like looking like, what one are you guys actually attacking? Oh god, she's too busy moving. She's not healing.
I see you opening.
I don't know if you guys can see that in the chat. I don't think any of you guys can see that. There's another one of those ones that you guys maybe can't see in the chat. Otherwise, I would say smite it. Just give me 1 second, I'll get it. There we go. Bot attack. They've been kind of running riot the last few streams. Seems to be on everyone's though, it's not just me. Oh, I want to read that journal. God, they're everywhere. It seemed to be. There is like a event coming up like September on Twitch, and I don't know if that maybe is having something to do with it, like the rise of bots and all that going out.
I'm not entirely useless.
Yeah, like doing it with the NPCs always is much slower than doing it with actual people. But I guess this is the streamer tradition, so got to just do it. Just doing things with the boys, you know. Yeah, probably have found. I mean, people are always finding ways to like make bots and that and get by this current system. So Did we not just fight that big thing called Lisa? Did she turn into it? Let me double check what that was called. Pretty sure it was Lisa. Liza, or whatever. Yeah, it was Liza. It was. So did she turn herself into that? Or did she just call it the same as her name? Oh, just you, yeah. If there's multiple, then yeah, that makes sense. I thought for a second there they turned into it. That's a bit vain of them, is it not? Naming all their creations after themselves.
Stand firm.
It's like when someone has a child and names it like after themselves. Or slaps on like Junior at the end or something like that.
Have a taste.
Guys, I'm getting pummeled over here. Help.
Have a taste.
Good night, Lucy. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciated. Lisa was the goddess of rabies. How am I not surprised you know that little bit of information, Ryu? You've always got like wee tidbits of info for things like that. I think Ryu, you'd be really good at like a general knowledge quiz. Like these wee bits of information, you would know them. Laden Lord. So you're telling me this isn't Lisa? Tis only a scratch.
I see you opening.
Oh no, he's gonna inhale. Pirate breath. What are you guys doing?
I'm not entirely useless.
So every time they start doing something, I'm just gonna watch them. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna follow you guys.
Hope this works.
Watch out, Emma. Oh, he's limit breaking. Watch out, Emma. Oh shit. I should have watched out. What's Sharifa?
I see you.
Oh, no, he's doing it multiple times now. Watch out, Emmett. They're always going after Emmett with the stacks.
Have at you.
Here we go. Man, it's almost like rolling with the ancients. You know, makes things a little bit easier. I do think that when you do the NPCs, like they obviously like know the the mechanics in that, so. Whereas if you run it obviously with actual players, when you run with actual players, obviously you're more likely to get hit by the mechanics in that. Bet you never thought I'd do a dungeon with Emmett. No, I did not. Did not think me and him would be best pals. Even though he hates my guts. But we're actually friends, I swear.
I'm not entirely useless.
This is probably a teleporter, isn't it?
I see you opening.
There's nowhere else to go. There we go. Oh, fuck! If I could see something now. See Desmond's leather pants. You know, Emmett's a ninja looter. You know Hiflo Days is in a cesspool guild. He got an invite and he just thought he'd be nice and accept it. Watch out, Venet. Venet. I'm calling her Venet now. Venar. Sorry, my brain's too busy trying to focus on not dying here. Oh my god. We have become... Oh, okay. I was about to say we become energy, but here we are. Finally. The Heaven's Word. Oh, another wee book for me to read. Who's actually doing the research up here, by the way? See these tables? It's actually like, let me go to the space room, boys. I need to go read my book in the space room. It's you. You go up to read in the space room, I see. It's probably actually very calm up here. I mean, and also the fact that there's probably not much oxygen, so you probably will die. Or be very, very short on breath just reading the book. Heavensward title appears. Oh my god, we've been playing Heavensward this whole time. Oh my god. The long con, boys. They got us. Oh. Can I read this book, please? Ah, yes, I see, yes. Yes, I see what's going on with this book. Emmett's getting fucking pummeled in the background. Jordy, Emmett Selk is dying. This ain't about him. Who's reading books on birds? Nerds? Oh yeah, just make oxygen with ether. Yes, of course. My bad. Of course, when in doubt, use ether.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, there he is. Alright, Hermes. Let's get this over with.
So, it comes to this.
It didn't have to be this way, did it?
I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction. I will have the time and tranquility I require.
He's got spaghetti over him.
And Gale, gather to me.
Yeah. He dropped his spaghetti over him. He's such a messy eater, that Hermes. Honestly. Right, are they gonna know like his strategy because he's also an ancient? Or are they gonna be confused and not know?
Tossing winds, pierce my foe.
God, this is the second time we fought a boss with this guy's voice.
Stars on high.
Oh my god, he's summoning a meteor. You have to hide behind it. I'm following you guys. It's a good thing you guys are here. Double trouble. Oh. Yeah, look at me interrupting finds. Hell yeah. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I've did that before in fights. I'm pretty sure we had to do that in the Twintania fight. Don't get to see streaming YouTube with NPCs though. That's true.
Out of my way.
You tell him, Emma. Oh! There you go, you got to see me get yeeted. Yeah, exactly. Never mind. Oh my god. Don't stack on me, Vinar.
Tossing winds, pierce my foe.
Hallowed ground might be needed. Nah, I'm good. Just a wee bump in the road, you know. Everything's fine. Emmett's gonna limit break 2 in a second. It's all good. I was wondering where Hyphlodeus was. He's shooting arrows up his arse. There you go. It's like, there they are. I missed you for a second there. There you go. Go on, Emma.
I'm not entirely useless.
Even when
Yeah.
but I am not finished yet.
There you go. Sorry, Hermes. See, I was fine.
My power.
I was hoping we would have seen Emmett Selt do a wee celebration taunt. Thought we would have seen Emmett do like a wee fist bump or anything like that. Man, this is just like Xenoblade 2. If you know, you know. Oh, I don't get the after fight photos with you guys. She's not saying anything. Take pics outside. Okay. I'll hold you to that.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
She's an emo now.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
That kind of sounded like a threat.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Good job, Hermes.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
It's funny hearing Emmett say that. Even after all this time, Hermes.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
Of course he would. It's like his daughter.
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that
It all falls back to this.
flaw.
Yep. You knew it was building from this.
If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Kairos.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Talking clock.
Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the foe.
She's gonna wipe everyone's minds and just let this all unfold.
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence. And all
But he just has a machine where he can just rewind time and rewrite the memories.
shockwave accidentally triggered
That's quite the OP machine, not gonna lie.
several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
No, I'll never forget the memories of running around with Emmett. I'll never forget it.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
Carrie skeleton.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Wait, what? You're letting her go, then you're like, I'm gonna be against you?
Had you
What?
said yes,
Hermes.
granted you the
Hermes, what is this plan? Oh, so strong, mommy strong.
Fly, Meteor!
Off she goes.
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
She's giving chase.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do.
Yeah, where's my Argos?
Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Argos could very easily bite a leg. Come on, Argos.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but
Planted a tracking device on her.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
I still don't get what Hermes is
But neither can I let you escape.
It just Ah, Desmond, no! oh, you might see upskirt. Don't see upskirt. Oh no. Oh. Okay, good. We're safe. We're safe.
Too brave by half.
I hope someone catches me down there.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown
Wait, hold on, what?
to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible
What was the plan now?
Though, in the case of certain present companies,
Desmond just kind of fell. I'm a bit confused.
understatement.
I know they lied, but like,
I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
so basically what Emmett shot there, oh, there we go. So what Emmett shot there was like the wall, but where we fell was the escape. Is that what it is?
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer.
Emmett's like, I still don't fucking believe you. Even after all this.
Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Don't worry. Oh, Emmett, no!
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
So they're gonna get their memories wiped.
Go, Argos!
Ah, so that was the hole to escape out of. Okay. Alright, I get the plan now. It was all a bit, yeah. I was just kind of confused. I was like, why did Desmond fall and then he shot the wall? I get it now. I get it now. Well, that's been a interesting last hour, I reckon. Notifications are off, McManor. But like, is Hermes basically Hermes is saying like,
I'm fine. Just a little
Hermes
tired.
obviously like wants his creation to do well, but also he wants man to basically. The way he worded it, like, I probably need to like look back at it, but worded it in a way where it's like, if man wants to live, he'll fight to live. But I mean, I would assume the ancients still would. I mean, you've already seen Emmett doing that. But who started the loop? He's a man, so be on the side of man, as the trial is to see if man is fit to survive. If only there was therapy in Amarot. So in a way, it kind of reminds me of Emmett from End of Shadowbringers. Whereas like, basically, if you can beat me, then you prove that yes, you're the ones that belong, like, who belong on this star. Not us anymore, like our time's gone and past type thing. I don't know. It's still kind of weird how Hermes is like helping her, but then turning around and like being on our side. I don't know. I know he's like, make it all fair and all that, but he wants it to be a fair trial, yeah. But so basically, he's fine with dying then if man's not good enough.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world, in life?
He wants to be proven wrong.
Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
I'm sure meeting sisters only went to the bad areas. I'm sure there's better places out there.
And yet,
his creations don't get tested, or his creations get tested and get deemed unworthy and then get killed, so he wants to part the same onto man.
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail.
The galactic gale.
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember.
Omega passing the dead and dying stars, nothing living, that's true. So is there really no other life out there?
So long as we remember,
no decent ones?
Our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be.
Are we gonna go back there and see them, and they're gonna be like that?
Of their memories,
Who are you?
However, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case,
just run up to them and just start telling them everything that's happened. Boys, you never believe this.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Midgar Sommer, seeing everything bad and only seeing like our star as the last hope. Man, the universe sucks. We're the only good bit about it, apparently.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
It's hard to tell when Desmond's closing his eyes. Oh, is this Argos? Yeah.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
So even though they don't know exactly what happened, they do know that something happened. Don't exactly know what it was, but they know something happened.
Forgive me.
I do like this image. It's like, oh, the boy's just back in from a rough night, you know?
I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests.
Ah, they're gonna give the spiel. The lie.
Meteon. Her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
How did you forget Desmond?
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different.
Whoa, what do you mean by that, dude?
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
That is true. Desmond is a bit different, let's be honest.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Well, that'll be fun.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
I'm sure we do, Vinar. I'm sure we do. A long, long way to go. Yeah, you're right. He obviously believes Meteon's gone now. Which she is, but you know what I mean? Like, he thinks she's actually dead. So basically, like he, oh my fucking god. I can just hear the brushing behind me. So it's just like, okay, what's going on? So even though like he wanted a fair trial and all that, so I'm guessing the outcome was bad for everyone. I guess Meteon was correct. Her and her sisters. I bet you Hermes would look back after their civilization gets wiped out by the final days and kind of go like that. Huh. If he somehow regained his memories of him doing that, he'd probably be like, huh, maybe I shouldn't have did that. That was kind of dumb. Now we're all dead. Gave himself trauma there. Yeah. Since everyone else is doing it. Awesome. Right. Don't shoot your lasers. Well, at least you're not doing it inside a building, to be fair. But, right guys, it's getting a little bit late. I think this is probably a good place to call it. I think it's safe to say, shit has hit the fan, as they say. One more quest. One more. One more. I don't feel like it. I'm just joking. If you guys want me to do one more, then how long am I thinking of going for? One more and it's a perfect stopping point. Okay. You guys say so. That's another lyric from Answers. Desmond, listen to me. Our duty now is to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Selch and Hyphlodeus that they've been deceived. No, we must instead ensure the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your rage, and I in mine. Come, let's walk together once more, and I'll see you to the doors of Propylaeon. Such a metal line. Where is she? So yeah, I get what Hermes means by the creations not getting like a fair trial. So he feels like we should get that, or like they get basically told, oh, you're not worthy of living, so you get removed. It's like, why do we not get that as well? I can see his reasoning, but I still think his logic's a bit flawed in that regard. Because are creations living, breathing, real things? Are they just ether? I guess that's the thing. There's probably people who think, nah, I get what he's doing, I support him, and then there's like people that like me who kind of think he's being a bit dumb, in all honesty. But that's just my opinion. Maybe as we go, I'll truly realize the error of my ways or something like that. He's dumb, but he's not wrong. No, that's the thing. Like, I totally get where he's coming from, but I just feel like he's basically doomed his friends and all that around him to this. Don't you think they wanted to, you know, live, and then you wipe their memory, then they've got no idea that this is coming, and then they just get killed? That's what it looks like to me right now. Your time in this age is drawn to an end. Good night, boys! Run from it. Fear it. It'll always happen at some point. Okay. Okay. It's a good place to use this emote, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna quickly run an ad. I'm gonna quickly run an ad because I don't know how long this is gonna be. Oh, George Metal, thank you very much for subbing. Really appreciate it. Sorry, oh yeah, actually, hold on. If I can quickly catch it. There you go. I mean, I'm keeping notifications off right now, but thank you very much for subbing. Really appreciate it. Right, I'm gonna run an ad right now just so that, you know, I don't know how long this is gonna be, so I don't want ads to start running during these cutscenes. So just bear with me one moment. This ad will be done shortly, and yeah, if you want to use this time to go grab yourself a drink, jump to the toilet, whatever it is you want to do, by all means. I will be sitting, staring at this text, and thinking, oh god, these never end well. Gucci timing, yeah. Notifications all the way off. Yeah, they've been off since I think before the dungeon. We had them off. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Pasta la vista, boys. It's all over. Yeah, this the fact that you guys were like that. No, just one more, Jordy. One more quest, one more cutscene. That's all. And then I get hit by this. It's like, I wonder why you guys wanted me to do one so badly. Posted a meme in the Discord. Did you guys see the? Did you see the what I put in? I told you that guy who made the Yu-Gi-Oh songs makes Lady Gaga songs. Oh god. You fucked up a perfectly good bird. She went in, like, her sisters went to the outer reaches. They heard My Chemical Romance, Welcome to the Black Parade, and it all went to shit. Okay, that should be it. The ad should be done. Right, are we good? Are we ready? Everyone ready? Knight's still fighting spiders? Good. That's what I like to see. Right. Here we go. Sure. Why not? It'll be great. We'll turn on the radio. It'll be fine. Do you want am or foom?
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
I don't know if I've enjoyed my time on El Pis. I don't think there's much else I can do. I need to get back and let the guys know.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
But for a second there, she was going to say, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
So, who'd have thought that the final days were actually a group of emo bird girls? I sure as shit didn't.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done.
So actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like, what would it be? Just like 7 or 8 Meteons show up to like wipe out the Earth? Like, I don't know. Meteon didn't seem that physically threatening. Could we not just, if it comes to it, just beat them up? And then that's, or is it the Dynamis? Because they have Dynamis. Is that their ace up the sleeve? 8v8 trial. Battle Royale, PvP.
In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity
You want to
in
punt
motion
the child? If she's
become
threatening to end the world, yeah.
were the masses to learn the fates
I'll do
of
it.
the other stars. I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
There's got to be something else. Like, it can't just be like literally just 8 meteors show up to fuck up the world. Like, I don't think they have that power. But it must be the Dynamis they've been talking about. Somehow they use that to do it. I don't know.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
I don't know if this edit's been done, right? I don't know if this edit's ever been done, but I just thought of it. The bit, obviously, where you're about to get your memories wiped from Hermes, it happens, and it goes, shoo, it goes to white, and then the next scene is just you, like, waking up in the carriage, going to Alda, or waking up on the boat, going to Limsa the Minza. It's like it never happened at all. Has that edit been done? I feel like someone would have did that at some point.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
Carriage intro to Skyrim. Basically, when you go to Alda, that is basically that cutscene.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
We better not show them Limsa, because then we are fucked.
And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him, on us. You may find your world to be very different, or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Endwalker.
As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
I wonder if that will be the last time we see her. I'm waiting for Harshiphon again. I hope he doesn't float by.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Yep, and everything happened as we know. Well, can't have a calamity without answers playing, I guess.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame.
I'm turning this up.
Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
So wait, is that Hyphladeus going to get... Are we get sacrificed to Zodiac?
Yet the cries echoed still.
Terms.
We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
That's why he was on the moon. Yeah.
A reality too terrible to bear.
Was he like one of the first, or?
And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
Anzus is such a chin man.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it.
It's literally what Meteon said about
Will be ours again. A world free of
Meteon said about one of the worlds is like they removed sorrow and then
It will not. For there
couldn't
has
find
ever
joy
been
anymore.
sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those
Or our
lives
plight
we
is
lost by
repeated.
sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
To enjoy the good things in life, you've got to go through struggles. It can't all be sunshine and rainbows. And that's what the ancients couldn't accept. Couldn't accept that they made a mistake.
O mighty Zodiac, God born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Yeah, exactly. Couldn't accept that they made a mistake and everything was flawed.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
This is when she became idol and sundered the world. God, that was badass, man. That was a badass. Just answers hitting in the background as well, just.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Oh.
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
Parallels.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
I guess that's why it was called, the quest was called that.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Well. Cheers, Akuma. Is your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile? I don't even know anymore. I don't know anymore, man. But cheers for that, thank you. Do you still think she's a bad guy? I don't even know anymore. Probably not as much as I thought during Shadowbringers. Hi, Knight. We need to go to the, we need to go to Charlene again. Welcome to Endwalker. Is this where it finally begins? Christ. How was the walk? That's a hard as fuck scene, yeah. Just the parallels, like, changing from her to you. It's like, I guess that's also like what this expansion's kind of, you know, the message, I guess, of what it's trying to say is welcome to heaven. Finally Heavensward. Excuse me. What I was saying was sorry bitches, I'm cutting through. Like, what the expansion's I guess trying to say. Hold on, I'll just do this. You won't believe what I've just been through, Cryo and Tataru. few developments. Yes, I've been through quite a lot. Is that why you were counting? Those were the rejoinings, the calamities. Oh yeah, sorry. I'll let me just change out my my robes. Act like nothing happened, of course. But yeah, I think that's what the expansion's trying to. Oh, thank God. I don't know who the hell that was running around, by the way, but I'm glad to see you again. What the hell happened? Who was that? They tried to say they were you, but I don't know. It was strange. It was very, very bizarre. I don't know who that was. Thank God Sal's back. I don't know who that was. Hi, Cherry. Yeah. We literally just experienced it there. Yeah. But yeah, this expansion definitely makes you realize that, yeah, in life there's going to be hardships, there's going to be ups and downs, but you need to go through the hardships to enjoy the joyful moments. And just like obviously with them, like you can't always have joyful moments. You need, I guess a dose of reality. I guess something to set you back, to make you learn. Because isn't that like the saying is like, even if you lose, you get a chance to learn from it, which is the most valuable thing. But also it does help, yeah, if you have a badass mummy like Vinar, that also helps. But yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys told me to do that last cutscene, because yeah, it was quite a way to end it. Quite a way to end it indeed. And yeah, I think I need to sit down now for a little bit, if I'm being honest. Go back from my office, you were just like, did that really just happen? Yeah. Venerealm Reborn, duh. Had to take a break, yeah. There was a lot to unfold in that wee cutscene, but yeah. Like, even early on in the expansion, there was obviously like, they were talking obviously about life and obviously like your feelings, and like there was like obviously like signs of like depression and despair and things like that before, but it's only like I feel like now like it's really started to shift to that. And it's kind of like Meteor sisters basically just went to the edges of the world and just found depression and have just brought it back, and now everything's going to end now, apparently, unless we can stop it, of course. Despair. I'm gonna throw despair at you. Anyways, guys, right. We are going to wrap it up tonight because it's getting late. We're as late. And yeah, that was a good place to stop at, I reckon. So, despair's so delicious. But anyways, guys, right. I'm gonna wrap up now. Thank you very much for hanging out. Greatly appreciated, as always. And I'll let you guys know the schedule for next week, but it's probably going to be the exact same schedule. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, as usual. But anyways, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much to everyone who resubbed, subbed, and followed and all that. Greatly appreciated. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully you have a good one. And if I'm around on the Discord, maybe we'll play a game or something then. Not tomorrow though, because I'm going to play bowling tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to play bowling tomorrow. Cousin, let's go bowling. No, it's not with my cousins. But anyways, Alright guys, have a good rest of your weekend. Greatly appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you later. Thank you very much.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.